In the heart of a night where the shadows play, queen of the underworld, she stands tall today. Her eyes gleam with fire, in the dark she reigns, stealing and selling her empire game. The streets whisper of Lexii,
A name to fear,
a queen of darkness,
unyielding and clear.
her grip tightens on the underworld's throne, defying the law in her own way alone. She's the queen of the night, under the moon's gaze. In the shadows, she finds her powers blaze. No one dares to challenge, her rule is strict. In the underworld, she's the one who's slick. Through the alleys and back streets, she moves unseen, with a smile that could charm and a frown to mean. Her eyes pierce through the darkness like a cold hard light, building her empire with every passing night.
One name echoes in the whispers,
A legend so grand,
a force to be reckoned with.
she's the one who's planned. No one can break her hold.
No one can shake.
In the realm of shadow, she's the queen who takes. She's the queen of the night, under the moon's gaze. In the shadows, she finds her powers blaze. No one dares to challenge, her rule is strict. In the underworld, she's the one who's slick.
Hey chat, how you doing? Hope everybody's doing well today. Today? I'm kidding. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey Craig. Yeah, you were the first one here. Damn. Look at that. And you have a crown. Crazy. Streamlabs is still #1 though. What the hell? Hey Wolf, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're taking away his crown. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Today you tried to come in and say mine, and it didn't do anything. What sound? The sound went away? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it stuttered when it changed to the screen, maybe. Very possible. 5M is being 5M today. So, yeah, we got a bit of a late start today. Well, you know, work was work. So, there you go. Not much I can do about that. But, either way, let's see if somebody hit me up. You just said I'd get you? Okay. That was 11 hours ago for Maka. Pretty sure he's not in the city now. Let's see what Jack wants.
Lexi,
Hello.
listen.
Yeah.
Gingy made he brought up a good point earlier, and now I kind of feel bad. He said, he said, "Wow, it's kind of funny, Twiz, how you gave Lexi a vacuum yesterday, and then this happened today." So I'm sorry. Now I feel like it's my fault, and I've been dwelling on it. I'm sorry.
It's not because of you.
But okay, I just wanted to call and say that because I thought that was kind of funny.
It was rather funny. But no, that wasn't the reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have...
Son of a bitch. Never mind, I hear you. It took my Crown's stupid Streamlabs. I got the laptop set up. Gonna download what needs to download tomorrow while the child is at school. Okay. No issue there. So the good news is, well, I gotta go into work tomorrow, so that's the bad news. but, I will work from home on Friday. And as it stands, there is a holiday on Monday, so I will be home on Monday and not working. So we got that.
Excuse me. It's cool. I'm not trying to mess with you.
You better not be. But that was nice of Jack to call, by the way. But no, it wasn't because he gave me a vacuum. It was pretty comical timing, though. I will agree on that. You don't have work Monday either? Well, there you go. That's a good thing. It's perfecto.
Oh, word?
Now, between tonight and tomorrow,
Shit is wavy.
I have to get, well,
I know what you mean.
we'll say before tomorrow night. Before tomorrow night, I have to start a discussion post for this week.
What it do?
So I do have that to
last
do.
year. Sincerity is my new jam.
You don't have work for the rest of your life? Okay, great. Well, you know, that's a good thing. So, there you go. As long as you're enjoying life to the fullest, that's all that matters. I know I'm a horse's ass. No, you're not. You are not a horse's ass. by any stretch of the imagination. At some point, I might have to play tech support on my monitor and try something, but we will see. We will see what happens. It's not really like tech support, more or less just like Band-Aid, but we'll see. A few more days, you'll be all set? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Ooh. Oh, shit. I just realized what I forgot to do. Boop. There we go. There we go. After hours, I was going to play some Fortnite yesterday, and I turned off my anti-micro. And when I did, I forgot to turn it back on. So I just went to lock my car, and I went, shit. Ooh, gotta get regular. Yeah, gotta get regular. Well, damn. Wonder if you ever unlocked any of this other stuff. Nope. Now see, I don't have the ability to upgrade it though, right? Upgrades. I can't put money into it, pretty damn sure. Yeah, there would be like a bank icon or something over here. There is not. Okay. Oh well. Anyway, I will do a small load of regular. So I found out that I've reached my limit of sending gift memberships for the week. I've sent over 300 gifted memberships this week so far. Damn. I didn't realize there was one for the week. I thought there was just one for the day. It makes sense, though. But he's okay. I thank you for being here, nonetheless. You know that? Oh man, where do you want me to go? All the way up there? It's so far away. Sorry, not paying attention much, was making hot dogs. You're good. He's all good. Les wieners take priority. He's okay. I'll take a screenshot of what it says and I'll pop it to you in a DM. Okay. I think I've seen it before. Like, I think there's times when I've done that and it's like, whoa. But yes, tonight we're gonna have a positive stream. We're not gonna have any negativity. We're gonna have positive vibes. And all that stuff. Now it says till tomorrow. Okay. It's probably 24 hours. That's what it usually is for me. Or I should say when I used to do it. It was 24 hours. But they were very strict on the 24 hours. So just think like 24 hours after your last, I guess, 10 bomb? Yeah, I think it was the 10 bomb. So it should be 24 hours after that. Or, you know what I mean. Words aren't wording today. Oh shit. Oh wait, I passed it. I'm so dumb, I keep clicking the chat box Waiting for the keyboard to pop up. Oh. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess you are pretty used to using mobile and other stuff that now that you're using PC. Now you're gonna try mobile tricks. That makes sense. It'll take getting used to, for sure. Obviously, I would make sure that, I'd make sure that your graphics drivers are up to date, that Windows updates have gone through. As that's usually the first thing I do. I seem to remember a lot. Which one were you thinking of? Can you give me a hint? Maybe? The little wizard. Oh, it was, Yap Yap. All one word. Y-A-P, Y-A-P. It was Yap Yap. Yeah. You downloaded repo so I can play it? That's cool. Yeah, I need to get with a friend. And, so for repo, there is, so for repo, there's a mod pack you can download with it. And it allows you to dress your character in different clothes and outfits. But there's like a whole bunch of mods that you can download for it that allow for different things. Even one that changes the maximum amount from 6 players to I think 10. You know, the funny thing is, in Fortnite, I actually have, the repo characters in Fortnite. good. That put me to 56, 53, 51, 53. I'm gonna send a message to Joey and Levi, just letting them know. Cool. Hogwarts Legacy with all the expansions. Yeah, so I have Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know if I have them with all the expansions. That's my only thing. Also, I see Joey's in the city. That's pretty cool. Oh, he must have read my previous message. But yeah, damn, that's understandable. Cool. Was it Steam has a sale right now. 85% off, super cheap. So I got it free. I got it free on Epic? Yeah, I got it free on Epic. But it didn't come with, it was just base game only on Epic. Yeah. Yeah, it should be, it's the same as my, it's the same as my, Discord name in the DMs. Awesome.
Hey, gorgeous. Look, I've got like the most amazeballs and critters opportunity ever.
Hold on.
No, I will not shut up. This
Oh,
group is like
that's a
hello.
word.
All we need is like 5 mil or something, and we can like totally write it off.
Let's see. Got an A in that. At some point, I have a key to download for a single player game too. It's called God, I feel like a tool now. Escape from Ever After, and it's a game key that I have. I might give you the, because it's not a multiplayer game, it's a single player game. So I have a key for the Switch 2 as well as Steam. So I might give you, well, not for the Switch 2, sorry, for the Switch. So if I can find it, I'm gonna give that to you. Yeah, I'll give that to you, Hazy, if I find that key again. Just so you know. Okay. My bad. Anyway, there we go. But yeah, I'll show you what the game looks like in a minute. I think it's so funny seeing this without the hospital. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I want to check out the mall. I want to see what the mall has in it now. That's a good place to go. Let's see. I got cigarettes, they got ice cream. Plenty of ice cream. They have no sandwiches and water. The only fucking thing on earth people want. So see, this is stupid. Because, like, if, quote unquote, Wolfenstein owns this one too, the other one's listed as 40,000, this one's listed as 60. For that. Actually, I'm trying to think. That might have been 70. I can't remember what it is up north. I think it was 60. Now I think about it, it was 60 for these. Oh, same prices. Hmm. But anyway, I was told not to get anything. So, ta-da. The pack has shared the stream? Hell yeah. I like it. But anyway, thank you for sharing this stream. I didn't say so already. Back on my phone so I can go smoke? Okay. All good. Oh, looks like I gotta fill up with electricity. Oh, wait, duh. It's the floating one. Corned beef hash. Corned beef hash, right? Hey, Brett, how you doing? Corned beef hash raid. The fuck? Before it was potato soup. Now it's corned beef hash. Okay. Interesting. Thank you so much for the raid, Britt. How was your stream today? Hey, look, I don't make sense of it. Corned beef hash is corned beef hash. Is busy. I know, I'm telling you. I told you, EMS. Wait, cornbread hash. Did you guys even get on the same page? Everybody says corned beef hash, except for Unicorn, who has secretly got into the side dish of cornbread. Ah, boo. Anyway. Yeah, EMS gets busy. It really does. I can't really say any more than that. But hey, Joshy, how you doing? Hey, Dolly. How are you doing? And of course, hey Britt. Hope you're doing well. So I need to go to the bank. I need to get money. So I can get sandwiches. But I hope everybody's well today. Or tonight, I should say. I've been watching Brit since I got to work this morning. So is Joshy. We're just a crew now. I know, Brit's putting in those top hours there. Let's withdraw $1,000. There we go. Yes, I'm so glad that you guys came over. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers.
Hey, bro. No, I had some shit to take care of.
Hey Wyatt, how you doing? But yes, if you're new here, don't be a stranger. There's the link to the Discord. Every so often I'll be over on Twitch, so there's the Twitch link. As well as, eventually I'm going to start doing either member goals or super chat goals, and we will work towards, after hours, dreams, and that will be over on the extra channel. My Lexi More Play account, or Lexi More Play channel, where I'll play things like Expedition 33, the newest game, Yap Yap, Repo, bunch of other ones, Fortnite. Hey Nick, how you doing? I hope you are well.
Do you even
Er, Boop. There you go. Done and done. No problem, sis. I got you. Ha, you thought I was gonna crash. I did not crash. You doubt my amazing driving skills. Not a minivan. It's an electric car. He's no minivan. I would like to have a minivan. But alas, I do not have a minivan. Nah, you're not tripping. You're fine. He's all good. Hey, Dustin. How you doing? You dropped your prices again at the station today? Is that after seeing, Max's prices, I should say? Getting fried. There you go. Wakey, wakey, getting bakey. Oh, you maxed your upgrades. Oh, so I'm guessing you didn't inherit the upgrades, right? I know the last time you mentioned, I guess you were waiting to hear back on Wolfenstein or something on that. No, okay. Are people even making money at stations at this point? Not really. I gotta be honest with you. People are putting in way more than they're actually getting back in return. I'd say the same thing for farms too, but I don't know per se. But I don't think the return is there yet. I don't want to say it's never there, but yeah, it will eventually profit. I just don't think it will do it right now. Let's see, I'm level 15, by the way. I have to get to level 30 eventually, but not there yet. I'd charge $5 a gallon. It ain't cheap. I think she charges more than 5. It's a long-term investment. That's true. I'll give you that one. Ooh. Fragile, valuable, illegal. 7,800. I'm just gonna snatch that before somebody else does. Oh shit. Doink. There we go. And I was gonna look at this. I need to look at the dealership. So I currently have the MTL Brigade. Which is this one, right? Yeah, MTL Brigade. And this one is the Joe Built Hauler. So I wonder if I can sell this. And then I'll just buy this. All that's there. Black truck. On truck. Oh, don't. I was like, oh, don't. I almost got shocked, chat. I just almost got the shit shocked out of me. I'm telling you right now. It would have done it. I make like 200K on 8 hours of EMS. Oh, I'm sure. No, I'm sure you make bank on it for sure. But see, what I always hated about EMS is it's so stressful. Like 100% stressful. It's good when it's not busy, but when it is busy, that's when it's like, ugh. Yeah, she's eating glizzies. East Vinewood? Oh, that's on Glory Way. Okay. Wonder how much Leo gets paid? Oh, Leo gets paid. They get paid like 3,700 every 10 minutes, I think it is. I was an IRL dispatcher. That's stressful. Well, okay, I'll give you that one. But, I mean, I think if you get a handful, well, you get more than a handful of stupid people coming up. It's 200 more. So it's 3,500 for EMS and 3,700 for PD. Right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to remember off the top of my head. Hold on real quick. I do apologize. PD's a good job. You just can't do crime. Well, you could, just can't get caught. It's fair. But Kelly's a clean character because of her backstory. She hates criminals. Got it. But understands they might not be bad people. Well, Lexi's on her own now, so she might start to be more evil. You never know. Money don't grow on trees. Well, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, money's kind of made from trees, so it kind of does grow on trees, so to speak. Gang broke up. No. I left it. I left the gang. It's awfully stressful being... Honestly, it was rather stressful being, you know, a mother to a bunch of kids, and it just became a chore. It just became very stressful. I wasn't happy. It's not the criminal life that I wanted it to be. And so I said, I can't do this anymore. I gotta go. And now I'm on the solo side of things. But we didn't break up, technically. It's just I separated from them. And if all goes well, mind you, don't know what the future holds, but I'm staying positive. If anything, I'm staying positive. And I'm gonna say that soon, Lexi's gonna have a sister, and she will be able to be in a crime duo with her sister. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. Oh, money's linen? I guess that makes sense. That's why you that's why you actually wash money. That makes sense then. Not many trees, actually, at least not in the US. That's fair. It's flax. So it's plant-based. It's 25% cotton, 75% linen. Oh, okay. Because it's stronger than wood paper pulp? I mean, not really. Have you ever washed a dollar bill before? It just disintegrates. It technically, in a way, it is a fun fact. I will agree with that. Yeah, not much stronger, that's what I thought. Yeah, exactly, you know? I mean, have you ever washed a dollar bill? Those damn things don't last for shit. You accidentally washed a cardboard box last week? Ugh. Yeah, I bet that was a mess. I 100% guarantee that was a mess. Yeah, I was gonna ask Cal too, technically. I thought it probably best not to ask how you accidentally wash a cardboard box. The towels were coated in paper fuzz. I'm listening. I'm eager to find out how that happened. I think you probably piqued a lot of people's interest in chat. based off of that comment. Because they're like, how? I was just literally about to I was just about to do Hazy. I was about to go, well, we're waiting. It fell off the rack above the washer and I didn't see it in there. I put the laundry in and started it. Then I took it out and realized what I did. And was like, this can't be. Skill issue. I wasn't the one that knocked it in though, so technically not my fault. I don't know. Who the hell checks, should have checked the washer before you wash it? Who the hell checks the washer for boxes? Somebody that doesn't wash their boxes. I mean, everybody knows you check a washer, you check a washer for two things. Boxes and briefs. Two things. And babies. And dogs and cats, if you remember the old Beavis and Butthead episode. I remember that incident. Beavis and Butthead teaches children to put their cats and dogs in there. Dog and cat die after a child puts them in the washer and dryer. They survive the washer, but not the dryer. And they're like, parents sues Beavis and Butthead. And I was like, You're suing Beavis and Butthead because you couldn't watch your children and your child is a dumbass? Okay. That's the same ones that are like, oh, video games promote violence to children. And it's like, no. Stupid parents who don't watch their kids promote violence for children. Exactly. That's the whole point. Yeah, that's what I never understood. I'm like, okay, so it's everybody else's fault that you're a shitty parent. I don't think so. I remember when I was young, I couldn't play any of that. I snuck into my brother's room to play San Andreas. I mean, that's fair. And then San Andreas had the hot coffee mod, where if you had a code breaker, you could put in a code, and then it would unlock this sex scene if you got your girlfriend in love with you to a certain point. A game which technically I still have, and because I can't trade it in, because they're like, this is an adult-only game, and you can't trade it in. And I was like, it's not my fault if somebody goes and finds the thing. That's good to know now. Well, so they came out with it. There was a thing where you could trade in your game, and you could get the version. You could trade in your game that you had, and they would give you a version that didn't have that to unlock using Codebreaker. That was the whole thing. But for some reason, I just didn't bother to turn mine in. And then now it's an adult-only game and I can't trade it. My brother has the limited edition San Andreas or something. Well, like I said, if it's... Oh my god, this one's timed. I just realized that. Oh, shit. Okay, where's this one at? Grapeseed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be hauling ass with this one. Like last year, I got out my PS2 and played it for the first time in years, and was shell-shocked by how bad graphics really were back then. No, see, here's the thing. You're looking at it the wrong way. You're looking at it as a downgrade. Because you're comparing it to current standards. That's not what you should be doing. You have to look at it as it was really fucking good back then, and the graphics were really ahead of its time back then. So that's what you have to take away from it. Is the graphics are really fucking good. You just became, you know, sensationalized by the most recent set of graphics. So to compare it is completely different. I mean, you know, that's like, my first console was an Atari 2600. Was an Atari 2600. You want to talk about gameplay? You know, you couldn't even identify what your character fucking was because it was just a bunch of blocks. That was, you know, graphics back then. So, you know, to compare it to, you know, PS2, now that's not even a thing. Did I ever play Bully? Yeah, I played Bully. I've played all Rockstar games, to be fair. That game was the shit. Do you know the objectives? The shop people with the slingshot got caught all the time by the campus guards. Yeah, it's true. While I go run a quick errand and I come back and Hazy took my crown again. She might have. She might have. You feel like a yapper? Nah, you're good. And people are welcome to lurk. You know, nobody truly has to talk for that matter. As long as you guys are entertained, having fun, relaxed, chilled out, whatever the case may be. I appreciate everybody. Maybe I'll do a small super chat just to get a few XP. Not a big one. A very, very small one. And don't say that's what she said. What, a very, very small one? But yes, yeah, everybody's welcome to smash the like button. The like button is free. I see the Queen of the Shadows is not in chat at the moment. Now to build my XP. Well, I think she was on. She said she switched to her phone. Because she had stuff to run. Damn it. Let's cut over here. I'm here. Oh, really? Ever doubt me? Funny. Oh, did you delete all the shit? Damn, you did. You timed him out. Damn, Hazy. You're lost? What are you lost about? Why are you lost? I am curious. Okay. Gotta get a drink of water. What's ROFL? Rolling on the floor laughing. You've never heard of that one? Hold on, you just told me that you're not as old as me, and you've never heard of ROFL? Really? They don't call me Queen of the Shadows for nothing. That's true. I've heard LMAO, shit like that. Yeah. It went LMAO, and then it went ROFL. Like, that was literally the next acronym to come out. You never heard of ROFL. Holy shit. Well, damn, Grandpa. Yeah, that was That's literally the second thing. Like, because I remember my parents coming to me and going, "What's a raffle?" And I went, "Raffle? It's rolling on the floor laughing?" Grandpa crazy, I got called super unk earlier. I mean, I can see it. You know? It's pretty accurate, I can just tell you. uh, I'm only 18. Maybe I have an old soul. I guess so. Holy shit, 18? Oh, see, that's why. That's why you don't know RFL. Yeah, you're too young. You know all these new dumbass acronyms that they got now. You turn 19 in 4 months? I gotcha. Yeah, there's... Oh, I'm trying to think of new ones. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of the new acronyms. I really am. Ones that I'm like, why don't you just say what the fuck? Yeah, Brito child you. He did. Yeah, SMH is just lazy. I agree. There's a lot of them that are lazy, let's be honest. My child is older than you? Holy shit, you called Brit a fossil? Damn. You've learned your lesson? But have you really? Have you really learned your lesson? Long live the Queen, Hazy. I always am called so young, but I'm not that young where all the high schoolers should take my place. They are not here. They are non-existent. You're the youngin'. Youngin' of the stream. It's true. You are that young. Oh yeah, what's the upgrade I just got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess this would be class 6. Toxic substances. Okay. And then the last one would be corrosive. Okay. Now I understand. So it looks like 6-3 is the one to beat. That's 7 carrots. Let's do that. I'm older than everyone here. I'm young enough to be young, but old enough to hate brain rot, thank goodness. I don't feel young, I feel like a millennial. But you're not. You're definitely not. Regardless of what generation you think you are, being 19 years old, you're part of you're part of Generation Y. And the Y stands for, why the fuck do they do that? Why the fuck do they think like that? And why the fuck do they make an acronym out of something that shouldn't be an acronym? It's just... What the fuck is Y? It's Generation Y. As in, why do they do that? Why can't they do shit for themselves? Why can't they clean up for themselves? I mean, I'm sure you're probably like Generation Alpha or something like that. I can't remember the actual number or something, or letter that's associated with it. I didn't see at all where this goes. Ah, there it is. turn this way.
Oh my god!
You fucker!
When I realized how old some of the people in Redline were, I was flabbergasted. So what are you saying? Older people don't know how to RP? Hmm? Don't know how to be in a server and pretend to be young? Hmm? We invented RP. We were RP before RP was cool. You didn't realize old people know what GTA 5 is? We were playing Grand Theft Auto before... We were playing Grand Theft Auto when it was top down. We were role-playing in Dungeons and Dragons before anybody else. Chutes and Ladders. Not Chutes and Ladders. Dungeons and Dragons. That was the first one where you got to design your own character. Make a backstory up. Everything like that. That was Dungeons and Dragons shit right there. That was the key part of roleplay. What's next? You're gonna tell me, you were young when Magic the Gathering was cool? I mean, Magic the Gathering just started becoming cool again. But yes, we originated the original Magic the Gathering that was cool. And then it fell off. And now people are playing it, and it's popular again because people are playing it on stream. And they're having their cameras out, and people are like, "Ooh, this is so cool because my favorite streamer is playing Magic the Gathering now." Yeah. Yeah, but consider this, Wyatt. If we actually kept our Pokemon cards back when we originally played with Pokemon cards, we would be able. I will give you an example. I will give you a prime example. Hundreds. No, baby boy. Let me show you this. We're gonna do this. Watch this. We're gonna go to Pokemon real quick. Or we're gonna go to Logan Paul. Logan Paul, of all people. And we're gonna go to his videos. Selling the world's most expensive Pokemon card. He bought a Pokemon card for $5 million. And he's selling it for $10 million. Yeah, you want to talk about Pokemon cards ain't shit. I don't think so. Like, 100? 100 my ass. Those things go for an expensive amount. People are buying, like your favorite celebrities are buying One Piece cards and opening them on stream or opening them on social media. And people will flock to see them open it. It's technically cardboard. But yeah, it's technically a piece of cardboard. I for real don't watch any streamers. Oh, fuck me. I for real don't watch any streamers besides Redline. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's cardboard, correct. It is. Bro's getting me on technicalities. I'm not. You said paper. It's technically cardboard. And you know cardboard. Cardboard is what is in your washer right now. So you know cardboard. I set you up so good on that, I surrender. Hmm. The most insane thing I've seen from my generation is NyQuil chicken. The fuck is NyQuil chicken? Is that exactly what I think it is? Did somebody inject NyQuil into a chicken? That sounds like the most Bill Cosby thing ever. Yeah, that is entirely fucking Bill Cosby level. You cooked chicken in it. Yeah, that's a Bill Cosby move right there. I'm gonna NyQuil your chicken. Pretty much. Yeah. I figured I'd guess on that one. Or the... No, I remember the Tide Pod challenge. That was the dumbest fucking thing. I don't remember if I knew the Benadryl one. I remember the Tide Pod challenge. I remember that one. The Tide Pod one deserves a Darwin Award. I know. I agree on that one.
Checks just cleared.
Benadryl one was how many can you take before you pass out?
Boys.
Or something like the kids died. It's ridiculous. I blame stupidity and TikTok for everything. Well, so I remember, like, when I was a kid, they had the thing where you had to hold your breath for a certain amount of time, and then you had to, like, breathe in and out, like, in a quick pace, and then, or something like that, and it would cause you to get real dizzy and pass out. That's what I remember. It was something like that. You just posted a picture of my Beta Power 9 set in your gallery in the Discord? Hell yeah. Looks good. Looks good, Craig. Yeah, I have a pack, that I had built and sent to me, and I have it. It's like, I have a whole bunch of land cards, and, like, so I have cards for Magic the Gathering. I've never had anybody to play it with, so I don't per se know how Magic the Gathering works. But I'd like to. But I do have a pack. And I have specialty cards. There's a website that somebody turned me on to, and it said you can build your deck and everything like that. I've played Magic the Gathering Arena to kind of learn how to play Magic from there. Uh, 22396. 22396. Withdraw. Okay.
No doubt.
Actually, let me just do this. So much easier. Actually, you know what? I feel like doing something first. Let's go over here. Are the locals still there? Nope, they're not. God damn it. Oh well. Let's see if I can do this and get them to come back.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
Ooh,
You are really irritating.
am I?
I'm gonna knock your teeth out. You must want a black eye.
The hell?
I'm gonna knock some sense into you. Jerk! Pendejo! Jerk! Pendejo!
here for like 2 minutes.
Oh, dang.
That local was one tough cookie.
Yeah.
How the fuck? How long were you fighting them for?
I was fighting for a good 5 minutes.
Yeah, like, I rolled up. I've been doing some trucking. I parked the truck, and I just saw Lexi just start beating the shit out of a local. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna stand here and watch. 2 minutes later, the fight's still going.
And the crowd starts forming.
Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
But what did he do anyway?
That is a good question.
I literally ran over to the garage, bumped the guy while he was sitting there waiting to get into the porta potty.
Oh.
The next thing I know, he's like, okay, bitch. And I was like, okay, time to throw down. And yeah, that guy took way too long.
Hey, remind me not to get
Yeah.
on your bad side.
Anyway, how you been,
Alright.
Lexi?
Not too bad.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, see you, man. How's your new path going?
Oh, not too bad.
Yeah?
Yep.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to trucking, but nice seeing you again.
Yep, nice seeing you too. I know. Why the fuck did that? Why did that local have so much fucking health? It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm old and tired. Okay, Craig. Good night, Craig. Yeah, that local. What the fuck? I was literally fighting that guy for 5 fucking minutes. Would not go down. Finally did. And like, even his punches. Have a good night. Night, Wyatt. Thank you for being here. Yeah, like, even when he was punching me, it wasn't going down by a third at all. Like, he punched me a couple times, and I'm down to 92%. Mind you, I do have more health now, but damn, that was insane. But yeah, why he didn't take me down was because I had more health. I added 2 more health things, so I have Z health now. And Tom evidently now is doing trucking, so I see that.
Hey, we should catch up over a round of golf. Oh yeah, sure.
What? No. Why is it that all the
Now the reason I came over here is because I wanted to come over here and I wanted to check out the motorcycles. Did somebody come by and buy these today? Because somebody told me these were available now. Are they not available now? That's stupid. Like, that's really stupid. Somebody told me bikes were back in. Clearly not. Maybe let me check PDM, I guess. I know people were camping out. But if people bought bikes, motorcycles that fast, they can go fuck themselves. You know, because that came out at like, that came out 2 p.m. my time. Like, you gotta be fucking yourself with that. Thinking I can, you know, you're doing that stuff while I'm at work? Like, where's my cars?
You're looking good.
Just saying.
Hey, how's it going?
Huh, that's weird. Never heard of the RH2 before. It's the RH6 and the RH7. I'm trying to remember. Is this the one Deacon has? Does he have the event? Yeah, this one. There's 115. I want to say this is the one Deacon has. I don't necessarily remember though. I think that's the one though. That's 115. Yeah, I don't know why. I think this is the one that he had. Could be wrong. Oh, it's 126 and then that. Gotcha. I think the C class isn't worth it, but I'll look. Landstalker, the Raider, Everon, and another Cody.
Hi. Hey, girl. Yes. Thank you for calling back.
I hear you. Lucinda, what's up?
Wait, I should have
homegirl?
enough. Sorry, I actually have food.
Come over anytime after 7. This homebrew will
Okay.
kick your little ass.
And what about
I promise.
restraints and handcuffs?
Oh yeah, I
and
got
all that
plenty
good
of
stuff? Y'all
food.
got that too?
It's a raw vegetable
Never mind.
app, a raw vegetable entree, and
Ooh,
some kind of
goody,
vegetable
honey
dessert.
boo. I am fitting to spend a lot of money with the inspector. A sale online.
Then let me
Okay.
eat both of
I'll
these.
log on when I get home. Thank you, honey boo.
Okay, honey boo.
Garden. Straight out of the earth.
Boo boo, honey boo.
Just bring yourself and say chip in a 10. See you tomorrow.
There we go. There we go. So what I'm doing now is I want to check what the
You still owe me a drink.
what the places have.
You're as lame as shit.
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
To see what the places have still available. Since everybody and their grandmother wanted to buy a car. So there's S classes here. These are all unavailable. Welcome back, Wyatt. There's a regular Banshee. Buffalo. These are unavailable. The gauntlet. Hmm. I took 4 Benadryl. Y'all think I'ma die? I hope not. Should have read the bottle. No, I think depending on... No, I've taken 4 Benadryl before. Hmm. Oh, that's the Ruiner. Ruiner ZV. It was 130. Damn. Here's the coquettes. Hmm. I'm tempted on that one. Hmm. Actually, I'm tempted on that one. Hmm. Now, the one I have now is the GT5 convertible. This is the one I have now. Hmm. My first car looked like this one. It was this one, and it was like a silverish color. Hmm. You have the 450 or you have that one? Hmm. Let's see, I had a Mustang that looked like this one. But you give me a beefed up model like this one? much do I have to put down on it? 147. I think is like just as much as I have, so that doesn't give me any leeway, unfortunately. Damn. Oh, this is what our mayor drives. Damn, that's 700. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, these are expensive cars. E-Class, yeah, that's the electric. Damn. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Hmm. Gonna check one other car dealer. And that's the one in Roxwood. How long have I been streaming? Well, I mean, technically, on a completely different account, I was streaming for 3 years. But on this one, I've been streaming since December. Oh, this is S Plus. Oh, yeah, these are big boy prices. Never mind. Nope, can't afford this shit. That's for sure. Oh, this stream. Since about 9 o'clock, so about 2-ish hours. Not too long. Yeah. Well, I work for a living, so I didn't get home until late, and I got on at 9 p.m. my time. So, there you go. Maybe a little more. Maybe, yeah, probably close to about almost 3 hours, technically. It feels like you're always live every time I'm on YouTube. Yeah, it does seem like that. That is very true. Most of the time I've been pulling like 12-hour shifts or at least going early into the morning and that kind of stuff. So, I get that. That's true. Yeah, only during the evening. Except for weekends. Like weekends and days off kind of thing. I'm on earlier than that. Well, now that he went to sleep, you can have number 1. Oh, I think... So this is the one that Tyler was just gifted. Okay. Well, must be nice. Yeah, he was gifted that one. Like, he was gifted that one by Deacon's old character. So I'm like, okay. That's insane.
Remember that guy from Liberty City last night?
Yeah, it does.
And he was saying the
That's
traffic
insane.
is worse there than it is here.
So there's the iWagon. Doesn't look too bad. Or the tailgater. The tailgater I like. I'll be honest with you. Tailgater's not too bad. Don't like the front of that though. I gotta be honest with you. But for an electric car, not too bad. The brakes are shit. I'll give you that one. It's got B class. Ah, there's Herbie. There's a Herbie car. Hmm. Ooh, the Ricardo looks nice. I like the look of that one. Yeah, that's a nice looking car. Now the Tauros, that's the one I used to have. It's surprising that only goes 115. Yeah, its power is 180 though. Most of this shit is though. That's a hard maybe. Between that and the Ricardo. See what the sea glass is. Jogger? The jogger bus? Nope. No vehicle for the D's. No for the M's. Hmm. That's 150 torque. That's 115 too, supposedly. Hmm. Hmm. A big old question mark. I mean, then again, this is a tailgater. That's an electric car. It goes 130. And that's without all-wheel drive. Hmm. Hmm. That's got 130 torque. Holy shit. How much is that over time? That's 126? Hmm. I have 146, so that would give me $20 right now. And I just have to make sure to earn 24,000 a day. Hmm. Interesting. But I could do logging. I could find some people to do logging. Hmm. I really want to go for this, but God, I don't know. Either go for what I would say. That's 350. Or to go for this one and go for either the Tauros or the Ricardo. Hmm. Well, I got plenty of time to earn money today. So let's do this one. And this. handling's not that bad, actually, surprisingly. Oh, shit. She says as she spins out. The hell? Nothing in there. Actually, let me do this. Accept. Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Cool. Braking's not too bad on it. That's pretty damn well in the turns, too. Can't argue. You'll be right back. Hey, Hazy. No worries. Hmm.
I can't believe some people think the world is older than a...
Lexi!
Hello.
Hey, Lexi.
I was just in jail for 240 fucking months.
Hell yeah.
Double
No,
attempted
not hell
murder.
yeah. No, not hell yeah. It was fucking horrible.
What do you mean?
I mean, so there was 2 counts of attempted murder on an LEO, like a couple counts of felony evasion, drug paraphernalia, reckless driving, possession with the intent to distribute. It was a lot, but it was only a 20 grand fine, so that's not even bad. I was expecting a lot more.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, how have you been?
got all that.
Not too bad.
Yeah, that's good. You
Yep,
like
yep.
my new car?
Yeah?
It was only 30 grand. It's maxed out. The
Huh.
brakes, bro, it goes like 115, but I mean, for 30 grand, it's not bad. It stops in like 1 second.
Nice.
Crazy.
Let me show you my new car.
You got a new
Oh,
one
fuck.
already? Of course it's electric.
Of course, it's electric. That's not bad, though.
Yeah. Get in. I'll show you how fast it goes.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait, let me put my car away.
Okay.
How much is this then?
350.
That's not too bad.
Did you pay it straight out with cash or finance?
No. Finance.
Yeah, I need to start making some money. Because I don't reckon I'm ever gonna finance a car. I reckon I'll just buy it straight out.
No, that's true.
Oh, and this
the
is
speed
stock.
build up is decent-ish.
But this
I mean,
is
stock.
130 stock.
Oh, okay.
So imagine if you put all-wheel drive in this.
Oh, it's gonna
Oh, yeah.
fucking zoom.
Yeah.
I guess that's the beauty about the electric cars. The acceleration is peak.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Well, you know, I mean, like, on top of that, like, this thing handles pretty well. Like, I mean,
It feels smooth.
you know, it turns a lot better than, you know, the boat of an electric car that I was driving previously.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
Yeah, my car also
Okay,
handles really
I'm
well.
inside. What the fuck? You know, that's nice though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yep. Yeah, like the daily payments are like 28,000.
Oh, it's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Nah.
Oh, well, I think I might go rob some fucking pharmacies because I need more ethanol and acetone.
Ah.
There you go.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you lads later.
Okay.
Yeah. See ya.
Alright, see you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I gotta go too. I gotta do other things.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too. Odd it is nighttime for T-Bon and day for Lexi. I think it's the other way around. I'm pretty sure it's day for him and it's night for me. Technically. Or do you mean like... You mean his view? Like, is his view in game right now nighttime? That'd be weird. In stream? Like in the city? That's weird. That doesn't make sense. Really? There's gotta be some kind of issue there. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Oh no, I'm not doubting you. I'm like, that's really fucking weird. No. Boop. And use. Oh, hey Trevor, by the way, and hi Smelly. How are you guys doing? Yeah, the thing I think is funny is they're like, so how is your solo life? It's like, you realize I left the gang yesterday, right? Like, you know, and Tyler never did anything within the gang, but now all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, you know, I almost killed a cop and I did this and that, and I'm like, where was that energy when I was leader of the gang? Really? Let's think about that. And now you guys do something? Okay. Now you guys are going around doing something? I'm like, okay, see, this is why I'm not at all heartburned over leaving. Well, they're arresting T-Bond. Gonna release that one. I don't need the XP anymore, technically. I need the money. well, just don't burn bridges. I'm not gonna burn a bridge, but you know, these are the same guys that didn't do anything under me, and now all of a sudden they're doing stuff. I'm like, okay. I think it's kind of shitty on their end, technically. And then they're like, well, you know, how did you... I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm just saying, I mean, like, I didn't do jack shit while I was leader, and now they're doing stuff. They're asking me how the solo life is, and I just became solo. So it's like, shit doesn't happen overnight. It really doesn't. Guess you were feeding them well. Now they had to get off the couch. I guess that's a good way to look at it, I guess. It's probably an excellent way to look at it. Now that I think about it. Yeah. It was probably the fact that I was doing a lot of this, well, I was doing the same stuff that they could be, should be, whatever the case, and now they're realizing that they have to make money. I guess. But yeah, I get that. That's a good way to look at it, Smelly. Thank you for that. Kind of like, you know, when mom leaves and you're forced to fend for yourself, kind of thing. Stingray! Keep it. Keep it. Let's see. I could have said... I need to walk to the fridge for the beer. Yeah. like I said, I mean, personally, I feel a lot better since leaving. So, I hope each and every one of them will. I have no ill will over it. I wish them success. And as such, you know, if they wish me success, cool. If they wish me to fuck off, fine. I don't care. Is what it is. He gave you a bunch of toxic waste candy? I don't think I've ever had that. Maybe I have. Oh, sour candy? Gotcha. Oh, well. I found the asshole who bought all the motorcycles. It was Max. Thank you, Max, for being the asshole who took all the bikes. It's like, that's rude. I hate when one person just goes, yeah, Max digs. I was gonna buy a motorcycle, and he went in and bought every single model that just came available. I know this because he took a picture of it in Redline. Yeah, he's lost. But to be fair, the Lost bought the first initial batch. So why did he need to go and buy the rest? Makes no sense. You could have let somebody own a motorcycle besides the Lost? I don't get it. Yeah, it's the second one. That's what I said. I said I could see him go, initially you're the Lost. So for the first batch, I can completely understand the Lost goes through and buys them. But why you do it for the second one, I don't understand. He wants them to be the only biker gang? I don't even want to be a gang, I just want to ride around on a motorcycle. That's legitimately the only thing I want. a lot of RP characters complain about it. About what? Oh, what? Like people going in and buying a whole bunch of cars for no reason? I mean, you're not wrong. Him buying all the motorcycles? Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, and the S Plus. Yeah, you're right. Well, you know, like I said, I mean, the big thing is this round of cars coming in, cars coming available, whatever you want to say, was all for the UK crowd. It all was, because it came out at 2 p.m. my time. And I was at work. I was at work at 2 p.m. There was no shot that I was gonna get it. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a UK-based server, so, I mean, technically the UK are gonna get more favor in that, but... And our mayor is technically, you know, from the UK. So he can do that kind of thing for that. I mean, it's fair. You know, I think they should have staggered the times, like, only released a certain amount of stock for the UK crowd, and then, you know, kind of like split it down the middle. And you could have had, like, you know, half the cars are available for the EU, and then half of them are available for the US. You can just split it right down the middle. But, again, ultimately, not worried. Like I said, now I have a car. That is new, and I need to try to pay it off. Write a ticket, maybe community manager will make it happen. It's not worth doing it for that. It's not. I'm not that stressed over it, but putting in a support ticket isn't gonna do anything. No, that Stingray put up a fight. How much does that give me? 2 so far. I just need 13 more. So it logged into Twitch on the laptop, and Twitch works just fine. Hell yeah. How many people are in the city? I don't know. Check the website. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People have come and gone since I came into the server. So, I don't know how many people are in. But I normally don't check. I log in. And I let shit happen naturally. But that's just me. That's a good way to look at it, Smelly. There's There's 8,700 whitelisted members. Over 100,000 members in the Discord alone. There you go. There's 3. But yeah, that's a big thing. Like, I'm not chasing after numbers. I'm not gonna hop in the city because there's, you know, 15, 20, 60 people in the server. I don't care. I go after the fact that I'm in the server. And whatever happens after that, well, there you go. Catfish. Stingray. 17 players online out of 100. Like I said, they can check the website. It's not really me being rude on that. It's just like, I don't know. Normally people that ask that just want to get in because there's a lot of people in the server. I get in because I love being able to go in the server and do stuff. So, I don't pay attention to numbers. I just don't. Yeah. I mean, again, I mean, like, you know, that's a person that's in the city. Just go to the website. The website will tell you. Hey, Phase Hunter. How you doing? Fishing must be fun. I mean, it's something to do. I mean, there's a grind to it, but I mean, you can get good money out of it, so I can't complain. I'm new to the server, so you're checking everything out. I mean, that's the right way to do it. There's so much to do in the city, so I agree. I mean, check everything out. Stingray. Also, welcome to Redline. Damn. Just that one. How long have I been Redline? I've been in Redline since August of last year. But yeah, I've been in since August, and I've worked in EMS. I've worked in PD. When 2.0 came out, I went back to PD for a little bit, and then decided to quit PD and became a crim. Yeah. And that's why I said, like, 1.8, I tried everything. 2.0, I went to the crim side, but, you know, I've still tried out so much within the city. Ooh. Fisherman Rage. Damn it. Hey Travis, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're tired but awake. I get that. In RP, are you still married to Deacon? So far. Do you want me to say hi to RB for you? No? Oh, but I want you to go to another stream and have me say hi. It sounds so sarcastic, but it's a legitimate question. But yeah, Lexi's still married to Deacon. What is his question? Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Welcome in, Darren. How you doing? Thank you, Travis. Some really good backstories on the wiki. I agree. I need to update mine. To be fair. I need to, because I added that she left PD. So I need to talk about the criminal side of things. Set it up eventually that she has a sister. Need to put that in there. That kind of thing. Hey, Britt. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, need fishing bait. How's the shelf life on these looking? Yeah, not too bad. Oh. My bad. Let me dump in another 1,500. 1,500. Pause it. Thank you. Oh, I have to use it. Never mind. Wait, where the fuck is the shit I bought? Oh, do I not have to wait for it? God damn it. Ah. There's my 100. There we go. How long are you gonna stream tonight? Probably not too late. Why, what's up? Is you're gonna call it 9 in 30 minutes? That's fair. To be very honest with you, technically so I am. So am I. Bleh. So am I. I'm gonna see if I can get, like, at least one more stingray. When you messaged me this morning that you were tired, I haven't napped, so I'm beat. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, and I basically talked your ear off this morning, so... Well, I was worried about that, because I was like, here I am rambling, and I could hear you yawning, so I was like, I need to shut up and just let her go to bed. Like I said, I just felt bad because I just felt like you were being discouraged from joining, and, you know, despite how people feel about stuff, like, Redline is great. You know? I mean, every city has its flaws, but at the end of the day, you know, there's gonna be so much to do. And, you know, the other side of that is, you know, they will work with you, by the way, when it comes to, you know, understanding that your application's there, this and that, whatever. So I don't think there's a high rejection rate unless you seriously screw up. So, you know, I see no issue in it. You normally fall asleep late. Last night I was taking a toll. That's fair. Like I said, at the end of the day, I just felt really bad, because, like, I don't want anybody to get discouraged from Redline. Redline's fun. It really is. And the RP potential, especially in this case between, you know, Hazel and Lexi, is gonna be fucking awesome. I know, but like I said, I mean, that was my biggest thing. Is I was like, you know, here you are, new computer, eager to get in the city, and there's somebody going, oh, it's terrible right now, it's not good, it doesn't have a high success rate that you'll ever get in. And I'm like, God, that's just life smacking you in the face in general. You know? You gotta have a ray of sunshine somewhere that says, hey, guess what? You're awesome. You're gonna make it in. You know, things are gonna be okay. Dreams do come true. You know, that's that's the positivity I like to bring in. I'd like to let people know that, you know, life is going to get you down, but at the end of the day, there's a silver lining. There's people out there that aren't dicks, that actually want you to succeed in life. And God forbid that should happen in 2026, but that's what I try to do. Have I ever played on High Life RP server? That's the server you play in? No, I don't. Nope. You were just joking on the wife thing? Have fun? Oh, what did you joke about? Did I miss it? Well, hey Joey, how you doing? You should switch server. Not gonna go very far like this. Really, huh? Not gonna go very far. You know, I was thinking of just burning down some gas stations and just walking away. If that happens, so be it. It'll take time. Thanks to Craig, hopefully my dreams will come true. If they don't, then so be it. Look, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm gonna help you out. Because I want people to see that there's, you know, goes to show you haven't been around since 1.8. Damn. He was talking about you and Deacon. Oh, well, yeah, with the married thing, yeah. About Hazy getting married to Opie to kill him. Oh, I didn't see that. Where'd you say that? Yeah, I didn't see what you said about that initially. Girls got stats? Yeah, who wants to be another notch in Opie's belt? That's Nobody wants to be that. That's just so gross. I don't want to see his Shetland ponies or get taken to a date with Frenchies. Whatever. Blech. You'd rather get married to Reggie? Darren would rather marry Tommy? Shit, I got a crown. Hey, Thilindrin, how you doing? I mean, to be fair, like, I'll be honest with you. Like, when it comes to Deacon and I being married in the city, like, it was just really on a whim, you know? That's all it was. It was just, like, neither one of us wanted to do relationships shit. Neither one of us wanted to really get married for that matter. And I think it just kind of clicked to where I was like, you know? And that's what it came down to, really. To be fair, Opie was how I found Redline, then French, then Lauren. But now, I just like watching Bucket and Lexi. Well, I thank you for that, Darren. So when I first found Redline because of Opie, and then I actually started watching everybody in the city, to be very honest. It wasn't even French. French wasn't the next one. Neither was Lauren, technically. It was actually Opie, and then I watched Mark, and then I watched a few others. Like I think I watched Joey, but it was watching Mark's stream that got me interested in wanting to come in and do the cop RP again, and I just kind of had fun from there, really. But it took me about a month to really kind of break out of my shell, if you will, to want to like talk to people. And then, you know, I mean, there's people that are put off by the voice. Every time I had an interaction with Opie and French, and even Mac.
Hello?
Hello.
How do I sell the fish? Because, I mean, I got fish, but, like, do I use it to eat it, or do I sell it?
You sell it. So, if you have legal fish, then the legal fish gets sold in Roxwood.
The fish?
There's legal and there's illegal fish.
Okay.
And unless it specifically came up and told you that the fish are illegal, then you have legal fish.
I mean, it didn't say it was illegal, but...
Well then, therefore you have legal fish.
Sell that over here, or do I have to go somewhere to sell that?
You have to go to Roxwood. You remember where you got off the boat?
Got off the boat? Where's that? Oh,
You
it's
remember
over
when
there.
you first came into the city and you got off on a boat?
I just joined the city, like, today.
Correct. And you came off on a boat.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Then,
Oh, so
right in that area, there's an aquarium called Juniper,
okay.
and that's where you sell the fish.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, I'll keep fishing a little bit more. I'll sell it.
Okay. He's learning. It's fine. It's all good. Mark is good to watch too. He's definitely a good RP cop. He is, but you know, kind of like HDK said on his stream. Like Mark is just so dry. He's so robotic when it comes to the cop RP. Like you gotta have fun. You gotta have. You know, you can't just. I'm gonna be on my cop, then I'm gonna sign off, and that's it. You gotta have a fucking personality. And that's the problem with a lot of the cops that are on the force right now. Is they have absolutely no fucking personality whatsoever. And you can tell when you get chased by them and you're trying to have a fun chase and they're like, I just want the W. I must defeat criminals. I must destroy. Like, motherfucker, just roleplay. It's roleplay. Yeah, like Mike Franks, exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's not that fucking serious. It's really not. Like, before Redline, I was a cop in like 4 or 5 different cities. For like 4 years. Like, I know, but it takes up so much that, you know, it's not the best. Like, at the end of the day, you know, I've had more fun on my criminal in 2.0 than I ever did as a cop, and especially a cop in 2.0. Now, like, 2 weeks after I quit PD, then they raised the salary from 1,700 to 3,000, or to 3,700. Which, you know, I'm like, well, that's stupid. But it is what it is. Not gonna say who, but I was watching a stream where Mike Franks said nothing and just tased this person. Yeah, I mean, honestly, he went and instantly shot my tires when I T-boned him when I was trying to help Tom escape. And, you know, he went... I saw on somebody else's stream that he said, I'm not going to bother... Like, the police protocol is you're supposed to give them a warning, and then you're supposed to shoot them. And he went and just shot my tires. Deacon and Maka had a good RP cop crook chase. Deacon couldn't catch Maka on his skateboard, and they started talking shit to each other the whole time. That Deacon Maka was good RP. I mean, technically, to be fair, like, when I was a cop, Maka and I always had good RP. We always had good chases. And the other cops would get upset because I would let Maka escape just to continue the chase further. You know, I wouldn't box him in perfectly just so that Maka had a small thing, you know, not a small thing, a small gap in which to escape. So then the chase continued, and I had so much fun. And afterwards, you know, he thanked me for it. You know, he said, thank you for having fun and not just instantly trying to go for a win. And I went, I had so much fun. It was such a great thing. And I guess for the most part, I mean, that's why, you know, now that I'm a crim, you know, Maka has so much respect because I'm not trying to get a W. I'm just, there you go. Have I done EMT before? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I made it all the way to medic. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, it's an EMT is the full thing. Once you become a medic, you're basically an EMT. But, yeah, I mean, it's... The whole thing in general is EMS. Yeah. But yes, my time, I made it all the way to a medic. And I made it to a medic before I made it to a full-time officer. So, EMS was nice. Time for bed. Catch later today. Have a good one. Thank you, Juan. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night's sleep. But, yeah. The EMS side, so I was a trainee and I wasn't getting any time on PD because they didn't like the fact that I was a woman, or I don't fucking know. I think it was because I was a woman, but because they would take all the male trainees and they just would push me to the fucking curb. So I got tired of it, and I was just at wit's end, and nobody would help me out. And then I met Deacon, and Deacon said, "You should try EMS. I think that would really be nice for you. It's a nice stress relief." And then I did EMS for a while. I got all the way to medic, and then Deacon got all the way to officer, and he got to where he could take trainees. When he did that, he took me under his wing. That's when our characters started becoming romantically involved, and you know, he helped me overall. Like when we escaped hell and got out of hell, then I was like, okay, this is the time. And I went and I became a full-time officer, and then Deacon and I got married in game. And I mean, that was that. But yeah. And then I just decided to get on my thing for no reason. But yeah, I mean, but that's the major thing. So, but yeah, finding Deacon was the best thing because he turned me on to EMS, and then helped me get my confidence for PD. And that's pretty much how that went. But I quit EMS because there was too much fucking drama. It was just too much drama, and I didn't want it. And there was a member of EMS that was kind of being rather stalkerish because he wanted to date Lexi. And he was trying to flirt with Lexi and all that, and I just wanted to be around Deacon. And he hated that. So I said, fuck it, I'm out. And I just left EMS. Well, I mean, yeah. And, I mean, if you actually look through the story, so I was one of the first. So if you remember, the whole city got sent to purgatory, and then there was a series of things to get out of hell. And Lexi got out of hell. And then Deacon got out of hell. And then my game crashed, and when I woke back up, I ended up being back in hell again because Havoc hadn't turned off hell. So if you logged, if you got booted out and you rebooted it, you instantly went back into hell. So Deacon was outside of hell, and I was back in hell. Deacon actually went back into hell. He logged out of the server, he logged back in, he was back in purgatory. And he actually went into hell to bring me back out again. And we both escaped hell again. So I mean, like, if that's not love within RP, then, you know, that's the thing. Like, he literally went back into hell for me. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, he was willing to do that. And when he was willing to do that, then, like, that's not where the relationship RP kind of started, but I think that's really where it took off, because I was like, well, he literally went to hell and back. And I was like, okay, I think there's something out of this. And if Hazel was in hell with Lexi, he would save Lexi first. But see, the thing is, Hazy, if Hazel was in hell, then Lexi wouldn't leave until Hazel was out. So Hazel, like, Lexi would fight through hell to bring Lexi would go into hell to bring fuck. I'm thinking hell and Hazy, and I'm getting this fucking thing confused. Lexi would go through hell to make sure that Hazel got out. That's what I'm trying to say. Because at the end of the day, you don't leave your fucking sister behind. So, whereas, yes, he would have come in to get me, I wouldn't have left hell unless Hazel had gotten out as well. Real life would just leave the wife in hell. That's really funny, Smelly. Technically, since my partner cheated on me in real life, I probably should have left him in hell too. So, I feel like they're already there. Hazel would stay if it meant Lexi would be free. You get out eventually. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I'll tell you right now. And we'll do a balancing act. In one hand is Deacon, and the other one is Hazel. It's a very difficult fucking choice. I'll give you that. But at the end of the day, family's family. I hate to sound like Dominic Toretto. I really do. But there's nothing stronger than family. They're just literally fucking not. And it's, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you don't break that. Now, I mean, if your family's as shitty as mine, okay, I'll probably take Deacon. But from a perspective with how close Hazel and Lexi are, no. I'd save my sister first. And again, I mean, that's nothing about, you know, that's nothing to say about Deacon. But the first time I escaped hell, it wasn't with Deacon. The second time, he came back, and then it was with that. Oh, Deacon's family, too. Don't get me wrong. He would save you first. Then he could save you after. Again, you know, consider there's a rope. Deacon's trying to pull me up out of hell. But in that other hand, there's me with a rope on Hazel, and I'm pulling her up. It's not one person before the other. It's everybody gets out or nobody gets out. That's what it comes down to. You never narked on anybody? Well, I hope not. Otherwise, you'd be Lester. Well, I'm off to bed. I can't stay awake much longer. Okay, Hazy. Have a good night's sleep. It is a Dominic Toretto line. It is. Oh, we never narked on anybody. Yeah. That's true. I remember that line now. I love you too, sis. I'm gonna punch the water again. Let me check on how these are. Actually. Why did I pull a fucking I didn't pull a skateboard, asshole! Fucking hell. Pick up the fucking skateboard, douchebag. Jesus shit. Take that shit out of your shit. Like, seriously. I don't want to fucking deal with a skateboard anymore. Damn. Sorry, but enough is enough of that shit. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you and a half. Okay, fucking thing's going away. That's it. You fucked up. You fucked up, skateboard. You absolutely fucked up. Let me fucking do this and put this fucking skateboard out before I throw the fucking thing in the water. There. Now, let me get the fuck out and get into the fucking thing. That's all I wanted to do. Thank you. Look at that. God damn. Sorry, it's so fucking frustrating. It never does this with the skateboard before. All of a sudden, it wants to do that with a skateboard. Don't get it. Anyway, I have 6 stingrays so far. I'm gonna continue. I would at least like to get one more. I have a skateboard. I said see you later board. That's a good Avril Lavigne song. Thing wasn't good enough for her. Like I said, good song. And honestly tell you that. Do I like Evanescence? Oh yeah. 100%. I mean, like, Evanescence got me through so much. Like, so much. Like, just like, you know, with Evanescence, like, after I went through the divorce, I got really fucking depressed. And if it, you know, it was, like, Amy Lee had a song for every fucking occasion. And no matter, like, what stage of grief I was in, she had a song to speak to all that. But hands down, like, yeah, like I said, she had a perfect song every fucking time.
Right on.
Oh, that's one illegal fish. Damn. Oh well. Don't have enough cash. Ooh. That'll get me by for right now. Yeah, Korn was another one, but Evanescence hit every fucking, you know, chord when it came to that, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, right around that time, you know, I liked you know, Puddle of Mud, My Chemical Romance, Good Charlotte, you know, Slipknot. you know, I mean, like, even if you want to go back, you know, there's Limp Bizkit. Like, Limp Bizkit breaks stuff all the fucking time. Yeah, Kryptonite, 3 Doors Down. You know, rip the lead singer that passed away. Also today, you know, rip James Vanderbeek that passed away today. Moby. Like, you know, I always liked listening to Eminem too. I mean, Eminem had a fucking song for every occasion too, technically. To be fair. Makes you sad to hear about artists passing. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But that's the entire disc album. Gotcha. Eminem's the man. Yeah, he is. 100%. No argument there. Love what he's done with himself, nothing like personal growth. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you know, he learns from his mistakes. He makes amends with people he needed to make amends with. He's super supportive dad for his daughter, you know.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Hmm.
How's the new regiment going? Haven't seen you at the pump and run recently.
Okay. Let me do this.
No, I can't hook you up with no
And
antibiotics.
this.
I'm 100% natural.
There you go.
Mom, I miss my old.
Okay, so this should leave me with... Oh. 40,000. I need 8 more thousand. No. I need 16 more. Well, I have enough for tomorrow's payment, technically. Have I heard him mention? No. I have not. So yeah, this Friday they're doing a MMA fight. Just not all that crazy about it. I have too many channels on. Lexi and audiobook, Spotify for light music. I think it might be time to say goodnight and stop the stims. Okay, Smelly. Well, thank you so much for being in here. I do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's in here today. But I do understand, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. Look him up. He has a few great comedy songs. Listen to Prejudice first. Okay. I might. This thing's way faster than the van. Oh yeah. I like it. But I have to pay it off. I have to be very careful and sure that I pay it off. Let me pull this back out for a minute. There we go. How much does one of those set you back? 350K. Which I have it financed. So that's why your girl needs to make some money. So she doesn't miss a payment on that. But it's one of those things where each payment is yeah. Uber. I could.
Nice ride. Seriously?
I don't know. Don't care that much. Could make for good RP. I mean, true. You're not wrong. Let's go to Sandy. Mind you of a Model X? Yeah. So yeah, I have... Yeah, payments are 24,500. So I need another... I'll just say like 25K. So I need another 10K. Ultimately. Oh, you're 15 seconds behind. Ready? And... Go, yellow ball, go! Go, go, go! Pretty much. What's inside the ball? Nothing. It had a health bar? Nothing, it just disintegrates. It disintegrates like a whole. It doesn't split open or anything like that. I'd love to see a dog try to eat that tennis ball. It's true. Not wrong. So we're just gonna look at this. This is 56, 52, 51, 53. Good numbers. Good numbers to leave off on. Do I have kids in real life? No, I do not. I do not. I have... three nieces and a nephew and a grandnephew. But no kids of my own. You know, that's very fair. So technically, yes. Yeah. In that sense, you're right. No, you are 100% right. Yeah, I do have one child. I have a dog named Chewy. So that's true. That I do have. Yeah, I do have one. But anyway, yeah, I have hopped out of the city for the night. But I'm gonna see who is on that we can raid. Wow, not even T-Bon's on. Who's on? Anybody on? It might be that nobody's on. Let me look in the Redline directory. Actually, I'm the last one to post. That's kind of funny. Is Flux they on? No, they were on for 5 minutes. Looks like their stream was messing up. Hopefully they get that resolved. E-Bond, Tommy for sure, and Mark and all them are out. Maybe Reggie? Nope, even Reggie's out. Damn. Well, shit. Normally. Oh, he'll be back in a bit? Oh, okay. That's fair. You're gonna name Ubu? Yeah, just like the ending of most TV shows and such. But no, my dog is my son. He has helped. He has helped me through a lot of the depression from the divorce, and just depression in general. So, yeah, that would be my kid technically. Would be my dog. But hey, Rhea, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, enjoy the rest of your night. Get that well-deserved rest. Yeah, that was always the tail end of shows. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting off for tonight, and whereas he might be back in a bit, he's not back right now. So I unfortunately cannot raid Tyler. But just wanted to say that I love each and every one of you. I thank you guys for being in today and supporting the channel just by being here. If you haven't already, go ahead and like the stream. If you're new here, go ahead and click that bell to subscribe and click it again. Set it to all so that you never miss a stream. But let's see, I'm checking it out. So currently we have 669 subscribers. So hell yeah on that. And I mean, we almost have our watch hours completed for the next step in the YouTube partnership. I will say that much. What is this? Bring your videos to life with creator music. Explore a growing catalog of popular music and find tracks under terms that fit you. Huh. I mean, I'll say no, but pretty cool. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. I'm tired. I will be on. You know, I mean, I guess 669 would be like 69 in hell. If I had to guess. But, yeah, either way, I love you guys so much. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. There's nobody else to raid. Sorry, there's not. And, I will be on later today, as it is, 2 a.m. for me. So, I will be on later tonight. Was it? I already... Oh, Travis at her Discord. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'll talk to you guys later for more streaming fun. It's 8 p.m. in New Zealand. Damn. Well, hey, your day's over. Congratulations. Normally work at night. Okay. Peace.